Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Toronto's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Detroit's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Now he takes it over the line. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Marner's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Slides it over to Larkin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Slides the puck up from the left side. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Now over to Nylander. Here they come on the attack. Good stop by Husso. Matthews has won the draw. And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
You know, it's interesting, James. When you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
He's scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Toronto's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Toronto's got control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Muzzin. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Fires it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And he loses control of the puck. Takes the feed. Ellis works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Matthews. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And there's another stop.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Grips it and rips it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Lets it fly. Turned aside with a glove by Husso.
Matthews is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Perron's got it in the offensive zone. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference. Detroit's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Denies him in close. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here's a short pass to Zadina. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Murray. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. And a great read to turn that play aside. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes it and looks ahead. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Murray's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Mata's taking it from his own end. Zarnik swinging the puck through center ice. Puts it on net, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Pinned up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Ellis. Goes full circle with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. Here's a shot, just wide. Quick feed to Ellis. So we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Toronto's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. And how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, you're going to coast this one in.
Takes the feed, moving in. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it to Larkin. Quick pass to Marner. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Red Wings are on the attack. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Gets the puck over to Tavares. Quick feed to Nylander. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Rips it, and he hangs on to the puck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Larkin's wheel zone ability means he's so fast even when skating with the puck. Matthews dekes his way past the opposition and finishes with a quick shot to light the lamp. His shock and awe zone ability is really impressive to watch unfold. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
Now a quick pass to Ellis. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Detroit's in now. Moves it quickly over to Sedina. Tries to get it to Tavares. Moves it to Johnson. Takes a shot. Glove saved by Husso. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period, it's 2-1. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Pass to Larkin. Detroit's got it along the wall. Handles the pass. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Perron's picking up steam. From center they get into the attacking area. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Shot with the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Marner's a playmaker, and a good one at that, guys. He sees the ice so well, but it's his deceptive passing that can create chances for his squad. We call that his third eye zone ability, and it's how he contributes offensively.
The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. They win the draw and go on the attack. Marner's lugging the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Sider. Larkin's got it against the boards. Feeds it to Matthews. Feeds it on over to Marner. Quick feed to Ellis. Stones him in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Sends it quickly to Matthews. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass to Ellis. And he loses control here. Berggren stick handling in his own zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe. Woo! The Leafs keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Larkin's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. With the steal. Battling for it along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
sports. It's in the game.
And I just got to go back to the story that has absolutely taken the NHL by storm. And the kid hitting his 100th career goal last night, already breaking the century mark this quickly in his young career, already establishing himself as one of the best in the league. Congratulations, kiddo. You are a lot of fun to watch, and you make it fun to call these games, that's for sure. All right, still to come on the show. We've got a lot to get to. Continuing our conversation with Ray Ferraro for just a couple more minutes here. You get a vote for the Calder, right?
Yes, I do.
And where are you leaning, can I ask?
I think there's 2 or 3 guys now that I've narrowed my sights on, and
Okay.
The rookie here is one of them. I've just been so impressed with the way that he's been able to perform and produce consistently through this season. He's an electric player.
Well, it's how many times his name comes up when we're in the middle of a broadcast, right?
Yeah, pretty unscientific.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto. It's Hogtown where the Maple Leafs are on the ice, and this place is electric. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Ellis. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso.
Larkin's wheel zone ability means he's so fast even when skating with the puck. Marner's known for being a playmaker and using his third-eye zone ability to find his teammates with the perfect pass. Let's see if one of these players can give their team the edge tonight. I know I'll be watching. Guys, back to you.
And another stop. And now he moves it quickly to Riley. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. All alone. Oh, what a defensive play. Marner swooping in on the attack. Passes the puck over to Riley. Centering pass. Carries it into, and it's go time.
It's go time right off the hop, and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe. Woo!
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Handles the pass. Sider's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kubalik. And somehow he hangs on. Slides it to Riley. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Centering feed. And it goes off a stick and off target. Moving into the attacking zone. Taken along the wall by Zadina. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Nylander's gaining momentum. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Anderson comes up with a stop.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances. You got to be on the ice to get them.
Vagrant's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Red Wings have it now. The Leafs gain possession. There he is on the backhand. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and skates on as he gets a piece of it with the glove. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Great read by Vallejo. And that's blocked. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Directs it on over to Ellis. Unable to reach that one. Takes the feed moving in. Here's a chance to the middle. At last. Slides the puck to Cates. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. That's gloved by Samsonov. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period has expired. Detroit's up 1-0. The Leafs win the defensive zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Muzzin. Matthews takes it across the line. There he is from the side. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And now he tries to get it across to Ellis. He's it up, and that's blocked away. Detroit's looking to break out. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
to number 18.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
The Red Wings' man advantage is over.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Quick pass across to Matthews. Feeds the puck across to Marner. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck across to Rasmussen. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away by Ellis. Cates in the corner now. And the puck's knocked loose. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Matthews is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Grabs the puck in the corner and makes the routine save.
Ellis is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pokes the puck away. And he takes the feed. Great read.
Oh, surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
Well, I think this is exactly what a lot of people came to see tonight, Cheryl.
There's no love lost between these two teams. Every time they set foot on the ice, you know it's a heated battle. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! The Leafs win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Vlasic. Quick feed to Perron. And he hangs on to the puck. Here they are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun
Second period set to get underway. Curious what the conversation is here on the bench, Cheryl, with the coach and the young rookie.
Well, there is no conversation. The coach is talking to the rookie about the discipline and maturity within his game. You know, you can be aggressive, but there is a line that you have to toe, and you have to manage your stick. Guess what? If this continues, you're going to be riding the pine.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Trying to clear the puck, and the puck clears the zone.
Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. When you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know that there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
Well, this has been the narrative all night, Cheryl, and I think this is what a lot of fans wanted here.
Yeah, there's a lot of temperature in here, and it's hot, and it's been hot multiple times today, and these rivals have gone head-to-head. The Leafs have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Another face-off looming here on this power play.
Final penalty. 3 minutes, 56 seconds.
Pushes it across to Matthews. Quick pass to McCabe. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
Physicality, fisticuffs, screaming. It's been nonstop tonight, Cheryl.
This game has it all. It also has tempers flaring because when rivals go head-to-head, each one wants to win. They can almost taste it, willing to do anything for it, and a reason why there's been multiple fights.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Berggren's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves it to Sarnik. Can't hang on after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Arvidsson. Slides it over to Matthews. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great positioning in the defensive end. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews.
McLeod standing up, ready to go.
Matthews now along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Ellis. They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a short pass to Larkin. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Looks to get the puck over to Tavares. On-man rush.
Ellis always shows good instincts and great hands in the offensive zone. He broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking to attack the net again.
And here's the pass to Valeno. Good stand-up hit. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick feed to Ellis. Puts it on net. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. And now it's grabbed by Marner. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Tries to get the puck to Raymond. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Leafs have it behind the net. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. From the left side, takes it at center. An easy pad save made by Husso. Perron's got it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, what a save in front.
Husso's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Detroit's on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And now it's over to Larkin. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Arvidsson. neutralize the threat. Puck moved over to Nylander. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Floats the saucer pass. Husso's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck picked up by Wallman. Looking to make something happen at center. Zadina's got it against the boards. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Samsonov. Moves it to Matthews. Picked off by Fabry. Gets the puck over to Zadina. The Leafs have it now. Here's a blast! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 game. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Here we go from the I'm not surprised at all files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival teams going head-to-head. You know what's on the line. The bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time.
This is one of the biggest rivalries in the sport for a reason, and it's been on display all night.
Trying to get the upper hand right from the puck drop in multiple fights and physical engagement, just setting the temperature and the tone of this game right from that puck drop.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Looks to make a play over to Marner. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Oh, slick work with the glove by Husso. The Panthers are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Calgary's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Big save right at the end. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Despite the valiant effort, the losing streak will continue here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this is a real tough one to handle, especially when you play a really good game and it could have gone the other way. But nonetheless, their losing streak continues, so it's back to the drawing board, trying to put one foot in front of the other and get it done next game.
It's got to be a frustrating one for sure.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. And look who's contributing again, right? It's the rookie who scores a goal in that victory. And for a team that's just kind of been so-so all year long, and I do wonder what year two is going to look like for the kid because, you know, he set the bar high. It's been a good year. And here in this late stages, he hasn't shown any real signs of slowing down. No rookie wall here. at least from this kid. Really impressed with what I'm seeing. All right, still to come here on the show. We're going to take a look at what's going on in the hardwood. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Red Wings were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Maple Leafs. Toronto played a strong game at both ends of the ice, and as a result, they get the win. And the kid, one of the catalysts in driving home the offense in this one, scoring, and here's how it sounded. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League. The Ducks were on the road to take on the Kings. Los Angeles tosses home the overtime winner and celebrate the 2-point victory. The Isles were looking to steal 2 against the Rangers. The New York Islanders took it to the net in this one, and they pick up the win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Canadiens were looking to steal 2 points against the Red Wings. Montreal treated everybody to a brilliant offensive display. The Wild played on the road against the Kings. Minnesota posts a victory thanks to a strong offensive display. The Sharks were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Oilers. Edmonton toasts their opponents thanks to a great defensive effort, not to mention an even better job in goal. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. Both teams seem ready, and they're... about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Just wide. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Panthers take advantage of some home cooking, and look at this, they're on the board quickly in this one.
Talk about a quick start, James, and really making the away team work harder, and this is something they didn't want to see when the home team gets the advantage and gets on the board early in the frame.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Matthews. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You've taken a 2-minute minor.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
One last push in our quest for the Calder. Give me one final report card for the rookie here this season.
Oh, he's getting an A. I mean, he's been so impressive from start to finish, James. So consistent throughout the entire season. He deserves it.
I mean, fair to say he has set the bar in our quest for the Calder here, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's reached expectations and exceeded them. He's winning this thing. There's no question in my mind, James. He's been dynamic. He's been one of the best players on his team, and he has answered the call every step of the way.
And that's picked up by Marner.
The Leafs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, dumped right over the boards!
Well, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Moves the puck across to Forsling. And they're going to drop the mitts here. And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Tkachuk's an important piece to this power play unit, guys. He's got that zone ability, and it could really be the key to get things going here and gives him the advantage.
The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Slides it across to Riley. Here's a short pass to Lafferty. And he elects to play the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Back to the blue line. Big time stop. Quick feed to Lafferty. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Loses his balance on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Ellis. Quick shot. Makes the save. Cole under pressure. And there's the save. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call. Matthews wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Quick shot! And that one's stopped. Goes right to the crease. Florida's got the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Let's get the call.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Matthews can deke his way to the net and launch a quick shot before anyone can react. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Tkachuk's a player you need to expect the unexpected from, guys. His it's-tricky zone ability is that willingness to try highly skilled plays during games to score. Before I send it back upstairs, you should know I'll be looking to see who will power their team to victory tonight.
tag up. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dumoulin. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
Jake's up, come on!
And he takes the dish and tries to make a diagonal pass to Kachuk. And he takes the pass. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
it. On the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
No goals on the power play, and they still trail by 1.
James, hockey is about managing the momentum shifts in a game, and this PK unit has certainly delivered in that area. 100%. Doesn't get better than that.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
It's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you could see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent any opportunity to get life in this game.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. I would say this, from an individual standpoint, more of a micro sort of analysis here, I thought that the rookie was kind of a weird night for him. You know, you've kind of grown to expect so much more from him on a nightly basis from what we've seen from him, but just kind of a ho-hum sort of night. I think he made a couple of nice plays in his own end, but given the season that he has had so far, you almost expect a little more these days. That's the one thing I would say here on this setback here tonight. All right, we're going to get to a lot more, but phone lines are open now. We've got a couple of... Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Maple Leafs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Panthers. Florida pressed when they had to, and they pick up the extra time win. The Hurricanes took to the road to match up with the Blue Jackets. Columbus tested their skills in the shootout portion, and they passed with flying colors in the skills competition. The Capitals were on the road to take on the Flyers. Philadelphia poked out a victory in a tight one. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. Final home game of the season as they came up short on a playoff bid, but one more to play in front of the home fans. Great energy both inside and outside the... tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Solid check to slow him down. Jostles the puck loose. Moves it to Ellis. Looks to set up at the point now. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
It's tough when you got to start the game short-handed now, so the PKers are going to have to come out and do a job and reset the momentum.
Power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
The Leafs' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. Taken along the wall by Point. What a steal in his own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Muzzin. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Oh, wow! What a bad save by Samsonov!
Change it up! God!
Here's a short pass to Domi. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Samsonov's been so consistent all season. He makes a save early in this game. It's just what he's done all year long. He's been consistent, and it's a reason why he's in the conversation for the Vezina.
Quick feed to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Bolts send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Marner. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, wow, stuffs him again. Vasilevsky's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. That's off a stick. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Picked off.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
They've got numbers here. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Toronto's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Points won a big draw in their own end. And he loses control here. And he's got the answer for that one. Quick pass over to Kucherov. Handles the puck at the point. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Matthews dekes his way past the opposition and finishes with a quick shot to light the lamp. His shock and awe zone ability is really impressive to watch unfold. Kucherov's a strong playmaker because of his crisp, accurate passes, guys. That's his tape-to-tape zone ability, and it's how he likes to contribute to the play. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Sends a pass over. Works it across to Borgstrom. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides it up front. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Marner. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Coughs it up on the play. The Leafs have it against the wall. Arvidsson's moving it ahead. Tries to the paint. Stones him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Dishes it to Ellis. And now he angles it across to Muzzin. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Matthews moves it into the attacking end. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Zips it on net. And he was ready for that save. Down the left wing across into the offensive end.
Kucherov.
He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bolts are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy. They've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Taken by Hedman. Moves it to Donskoy. Stops that one. Hedman pass. Coming to the slot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Toronto's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the light for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
And that's taken by the defense.
The Bolts have been playing great defense.
And we've got a fight. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Leafs gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago. But we still got a game to play. Big time shot block there. Phenomenal save with the glove.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And he takes the feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Moves into the middle. In the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Breakaway! Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Marner's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot denies him.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it to Matthews.
Make a change, make a change.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Toronto's playing it from the side. Puts it on net, and that one's turned aside. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Points got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Hedman's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Dismissed that chance. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a chance. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Pass to point. Slides it across to Hagel. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
Here's a short pass to point. And that's intercepted by Johnson. Feeds it on over to Matthews. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Hagel. And that's somehow stayed out of the net. Handles the puck. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Johnson. Moves it over to Nylander. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck now. The Bolts take it along the wall. Angles it over to Ellis. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Still lots of time. left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Blocked by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Samsonov's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of... this period. We are all tied up in this one. Matthews has it in their own end. Riley's lugging the puck. Slick feed.
Ellis is feeling it tonight. He's got his legs under him. He's skating well. He's got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Denies it with the pad. Toronto's got the puck along the wall.
Kucherov's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him. Johnson's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Carries it across the line. Uses the force on that hit. Sends it quickly to Ellis. Slides the pass over to Cirelli. Quick pass to Donskoy. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
He's been agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
Points looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. The Bolts squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James, just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best.
In all alone! Comes up with a big-time glove save. Riley's taking it from his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone.
Kucherov looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Oh, look at the glove save by Samsonov. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Bolts win the draw. The Leafs gain control of it. Corrado's got the puck in the defensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here. Frustration and multiple penalties called on him.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Dished on over to Domi. Moves it to Bergeron. Puts it. Scores! The captain comes through! The Bolts really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They've competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Here's a short pass to Bergeron. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed from off the boards.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going to the frame, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Levels them with the hit. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Delayed penalty coming up here.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
Stamkos is out here on the power play, and it's an opportunity for him to use his zone ability to hopefully deliver a good scoring chance. I'm going to be watching for that, guys.
The Bolts fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
The PK really hasn't been strong, and they looked rattled early in the game, but they seem to have found their feet here, and good habits always come out on the other side. Good job by them.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Delayed penalty coming up here.
We'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
Power play unit going back to work.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good. Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy, everything is working. in their favor.
Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Sergachev's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs take over on possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a pass down low. Slides it back to the blue line. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. What a stop! Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
The Bolts picked up the win, and Cheryl, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities and took advantage.
Yeah, they were able to get the man advantage because they were putting their opponent in vulnerable spots. That's what happens when you dictate play, but you have to capitalize. They did a great job of it.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that puts a bow on the regular season, and you know what that means. The playoffs await. From all of us here at EA Sports, we'll see you then. Very impressive to see the Art Ross Trophy. We knew this. This was the award presentation that you just kind of knew, right? I mean, this was kind of done at the end of the season. But for the kid to win the Art Ross Trophy, the league's scoring leader, and to do it in your first year in the league? Like, to be that comfortable, that confident, and that dynamic on the ice in your first year. I'll tell you what, every goaltender in the league is going to be terrified of this youngster going forward, because that was year one. Bad news. Year 2's on deck, and then year 3. Oh, I can't wait to see what the adventures are in store for next year. All right, still to come here on the show, our post-game analysis and our... And looky here. I mean, this is unbelievable. Raise your hand if you called it. And if you do raise your hand, you're lying, so put it back down. But for the kid to walk away with the Rocket Richard Trophy as the league's top goal scorer in a freshman year, that is mind-blowing in my opinion. I mean, to be able to do that and to dominate the best goaltenders in the world your first year in the league, just think of what the potential is for this kid in year 2, 3, 4, 5, as he gets more and more adjusted and acclimated to playing against the best players in the league. One of the most dominated offensive performances we've seen in quite some time, and that was done by a rookie. Really impressive stuff that we saw there. All right, still to come here on the show. We're going to catch up. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Maple Leafs took on the Lightning. Tampa posts a strong game in their own end, and they do enough to get the W. Still a lot of positives despite the loss, particularly when it comes to the freshman who was all over the score sheet. No shortage of action in the National Hockey League. Let's take a look at elsewhere what went down. The Penguins were in a dogfight on the road up against the Islanders. Pittsburgh tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Oilers had a tall order to fill as they tried to take... And hey, look, they're divisional champions. And that is the first time that he has helped contribute to a banner that will hang in this home arena, right? He was part of that. You know, all the history, when you show up to an arena and you see all that stuff for the first time, when you join a franchise and you hope to be part of that, he's now officially part of team history, right? Where he'll be part of having that banner. I don't know if the banner's, winning the divisional title means as much as it did to me generationally years ago, but he is still a part of this club's history now, and that banner will be hanging up high in the rafters come next season. All right, a couple other stories I want to get to around the league right now as we kind of get closer. And, going into this one, a little sidebar storyline that I'm intrigued to see is how the young rookie is going to fare in his first playoff game. I mean, this is what you live for. This is what you play for as an athlete. And I know talking to him a couple of days ago, he had kind of had his eyes on the prize. He talked about how excited he was going into this one. And I'm curious to see how he responds. To me, he's played so well. I think that narrative will carry over into this one, but you never know because the intensity just gets turned up a whole lot. So let's see how he responds to that challenge. But I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. A couple of other storylines I'm really intrigued to see how it all... know, as here we are in this series right now as they trail by 2 games, and now you're starting to hear the media, hey, look, as the series goes, ebbs and flows, the kid is wearing the goat horns right now. A lot of pressure on him. At least the media's painting the blame game saying, hey, be a part of the solution or step up. You got to find a way to change this narrative. Right or wrong, hey, look, I think it's a big ask to try to ask a kid to try to turn the tide of a series in a rookie season. But I will say this, there's a reason why the media is on him, and there's also an expectation now that he has built, that people want to see him be better in these types of moments. I get it. Fair or foul, hey, it is what it is when you're talking pro sports and you're chasing a Stanley Cup. That's just the nature of the business. All right, still to come. We've got a lot more to get to here on the other side. Two hard-fought battles in the books so far in this postseason, and here we go with game number 3. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
The Leafs get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Swap up.
Slides the puck ahead to VC. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it to Brown. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Fantastic save! And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Fox is out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Takes a shot. A rocker off the blocker. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Slides it over with pace to Yarncroke. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Just slide to the net. Yarncroke's going to play the puck behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Brody. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Stop that one. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Grabs the puck along the boards. Look at this. The scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Batters up, hey, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs now lead by 2. Sabinajad's won the draw at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Panarin sliding the puck behind the net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. McCabe's got it in the defensive end. New York's got the puck in their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick shot! And he was ready for that one.
Samsonov's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Good hit on the play.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Toronto's capitalizing their up. offensive abilities here in this first period. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. He's got a step! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Ellis can really open up space for himself by using his spinorama zone ability. A turn in the other direction helps him shake off defenders. Zibanejad's known for getting a good first touch on the puck to settle it down, guys. That's his magnetic zone ability, and he uses it to maintain possession. One of these players is going to help give their team the upper hand tonight. Guys, back to you.
Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. Toronto's got a 2-0 lead. New York's won the draw. Puck grab by Nylander. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Trouba. On the attack along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Matthews moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. Slides the puck across to Ellis. The Leafs take it along the wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Tries to get the puck over to Ellis. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Toronto still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Zibanejad's won the draw inside his own end. The Rangers have it now. Quick pass to Fox. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Across the line. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass across to Ellis. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Gets in front of it. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves it to Ellis. And that goes off a player. Cuts to the paint. And then carries off a stick. Takes the puck along the boards. Gives them nothing in front. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Matthews wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Made the save on the play.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Tosses it to Kakko. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Leafs lead this one 2-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Gains the zone through the middle. And that one's turned away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Still has possession. The Rangers have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Chance in front. Here's a short pass to Fox. The Rangers will play it in their own end. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Throws it in. New York's got the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Passes over to Fox. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
The Leafs win the draw. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Shot! Goalie with the stop. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts into the paint!
James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Over the line they come. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. From the open ice, they gain the line. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Slides it diagonally to Tatar. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Interesting conversation right now being had on the bench with the coach and the young rookie.
Well, sometimes when the team doesn't have anything going for them, you got to do something different. So the coach is turning to the rookie, and often it's one shift that can have an impact and can change the temperature of the game. And this coach is asking the rookie to do it.
The Leafs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Scooped up along the wall by Muzzin. Picks up the puck in his own end. And the play continues. Quick feed to Hito. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
New York's won the faceoff at center. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Works it across to Panarin. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Panarin's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick shot. Big time stop. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Rangers come up with the defensive zone draw. Through center. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Fires it on net. Sends one up to Nylander. Can't maintain possession. Quick pass to Harper. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. The Leafs get a hold of it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to Lafreniere. There's a shot. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Samsonov. Angles it over to Panarin. Handles the pass at center. And that one's denied. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. New York's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up. Here's a race for the loose puck. Grabbed along the board by Harper. And the puck's booted away. New York's got it in their own zone. And here we go. Buckle up. And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
And we'll play on as that gets a piece of the glove.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Oh, spectacular save on the play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. to finish at. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Skates across the blue line. New York's got it along the wall. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And they clear that puck. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to Kako. Toronto's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Dishes it to Nylander. Receives the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. New York's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Missed the net! What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Takes the pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Tatar. With possession along the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Now he slides it up to Nylander. Sets it in front. And he scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. This is an amazing goal, James, and it starts with incredible speed and maneuverability. You know that you can move the puck side to side and open up and create space like that. You know that you're lethal. And that's exactly what he does before he delivers a pass, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puck scooped up by Ellis. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Here's a shot. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow!
Ellis back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting.
Trocheck's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance! Glove save made by Samsonov. Standing by, Carlin Bade with her own thoughts on the head-to-head matchup tonight.
Ellis has stuck with... in a game where he hasn't been able to generate points, guys. I've liked his effort, so he's got my vote here.
Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. Denied that one. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Fires it. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Matthews is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Panarin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And the puck's kicked free. Turns him away. Kakko's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Lindgren. New York's in now. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Samsonov. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check. Brown's almost out of the box.
The Leafs have it from their own end. Slides the puck over to Muzzin. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities.
The Leafs have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Matthews. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Panarin. Quick feed to Zibanejad. And that goes off a body.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Quick feed to Kreider. New York's power play can take advantage. And you know what? A real blown opportunity to seize the momentum in this one. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Ellis takes it across the line. Jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see coming. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Wrist shot from the slot.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Tight game, and what an opportunity for the power play unit here.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net. Riley's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Oh, a clutch save!
Samsonov's able to square up to the shooter right there. He's in a deep...
Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switched the momentum.
Feeds the puck up to Kreider. New York's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. The Rangers really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attacker's out. Can't get it to go. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Toronto's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Leafs win the faceoff. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he hangs on just as time runs out. Toronto's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. It is all over. Well, they're not out of the woods just yet here, Cheryl, but a win tonight. And I got to give some shout-outs to the kids. You know, I'm sure he heard the noise. We talked briefly, and I can tell you this much. I had a conversation with him in the morning skate, and he knew. He doesn't ignore the papers and the tabloids and social media and see all the conversations and the highlight shows. He knew what was being said. And you know what? He responded with a great game to pick up a win. Hey, they're still down, but you know what? Some big momentum now for them and a step forward in the right direction to try to get back into this series. All right, still to come here on the show. We'll get full analysis.
Cebulski, this series has been sensational to this point. Let's see if it continues tonight. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it.
Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Leafs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Arvidsson's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Penalty coming up. Quick pass across to Fox. Big time stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of the game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
New York's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
So that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Feeds the puck to Tavares. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the wall by Vesey. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. Picked up by Ellis. Passes it to Tavares. Handles the pass. Oh, makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Man, is it...
Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Leafs get... quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Riley's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a rocket or shot, and a strong effort on that play. Quick pass to Riley, and that's wide of the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. The Rangers played along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Johnson's taking it from his own end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Harper. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Now he takes it over the line. And that's knocked away by Brown. Matthews takes the puck. Still lots of time left here. This frame, Toronto's ahead 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Goodrow stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Goodrow's gained the line and on the attack. Centering field! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The setters will glide into the dot. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it to VC. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Gives him a tap with a stick, and the referees don't like it. Here comes the official's call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Feeds the puck over to Fox. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Moves the puck over to Ellis. Long reach breaks up the momentum. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Leafs look to start the transition game. From off the wall and onto a stick. Shot! And it comes up with the save! Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Oh, and it's another save on the play! Into the offensive end now. And he's ridden off the puck.
Swap up!
New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the puck clears the zone. Feeds it over to Ellis. Grips it and rips it. Standing tall with the save. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. There's a great glove save by Shesterkin. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Skates to the crease. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
The Leafs get a hold of the draw. Toronto's got it along the wall. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Matthews wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And he denied him there. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he takes the dish. Shot! Oh, he got a placement to keep it out. Off the outside of the post and stays out. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Passes on over to Kreider. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Moves with the puck in the corner. Slides it diagonally to Matthews. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Quick shot. There's a save. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Trouba. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Heedle's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Muzzin. Ellis plays it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Denies the slapper. Lets it go. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. I absolutely love this goal, James, because it's the attention to detail, eyes on the prize, just showing how dialed in you are to be able to have that hand-eye coordination and put that puck in the net.
Toronto's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Tatar's got the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Denied by Shesterkin. That knocks him off the puck. Taken by Heedle. New York's got the puck against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Muzzin.
The Leafs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer.
Big save right at the end. Oh, at the buzzer, a big save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Player interviews and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Penalty coming up here.
And that's another penalty, James, and you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot. momentum in their favor on this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Toronto's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. The centermen glide into position. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Ellis has served his time in the box, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the penalty kill. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it to Tatar. And he takes the pass. Good save, and just enough of it. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Across the line and on the attack. Sends it quickly to Goodrow. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's off target as it hits a body. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Drives to the sweet spot. Quick pass to Ellis. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck to Goodrow. They've got some momentum here. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Feeds the puck to Arvidsson. Quick pass to Ellis. On the attack along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Matthews is quick on the draw. New York's got the puck. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it to Sabinajad. And he slides it quickly to Riley. Slides the puck across to Tavares. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that's just out of reach. Toronto's looking to break out. The Leafs are on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board, and they're going to go. Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vesey. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Riley. Too much congestion in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. New York's won the defensive zone draw. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Works it across to Ellis. And now he passes up to Nylander. The Rangers have possession shorthanded. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. And it's kicked away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Engvall's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative. Well, you can see the coach look skyward on that third call of the period. They know that they got to get back to even strength and get some kind of offense generating.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. Slides it over with pace to Johnson. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stick save.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Slides it on over to Matthews. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays are a funny thing. Sometimes they can take away momentum. They have to find a way to generate some now, James. They haven't all game. They have to find a way to get a good entry. The setup is the most important part.
Angles it over to Miller. And that's a great heads-up play by Nylander.
Toronto's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Here's a shot. New York's got the puck shorthanded. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it in deep. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Muzzin. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Fox has got it against the boards. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Scores! And look at that wave. Hang on a second here. I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Now a quick pass to Nylander. The Rangers gain possession. Gains the zone through center. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Blocked in front. The Rangers have it now. Great reach with the stick by Ellis. Fox is into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck picked up by Kreider. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Sends it over to Tavares. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Trouba. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Taken along the wall by Muzzin. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
The Leafs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Hedl. New York's on the attack. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get it changed.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And that's off a stick. Sabinajad's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Fox has got it in the defensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Samsonov's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, my, you could feel it from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Tries to feed it over to Hedl. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. Great glove save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Leafs have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, and another save. And another stop.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game, and he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. And you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put him back out there.
Panarin's looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
Panarin's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Sabinajad. And a solid save there as we play on. Quick feed to McLeod. over. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Toronto's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Leafs continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Quick pass across to Harper. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick stop! Oh, it's denied by Samsonov.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Leafs work it through center. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Shesterkin's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. The Rangers move it in. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Orlov. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Toronto's been total nonstop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Fox. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes it from the right side. Fires it. Denies him.
Samsonov's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it ahead to Arvidsson. That's moved up ahead. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Tavares. Intercepts the pass. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
New York's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
And he takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Matthews. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Arvidsson. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine time and just misses wide.
Handles the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he was ready for that save. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Up along the wing. Sends it over to Moore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Great save by Shesterkin. Tries to get it over to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. Slick feed. Toronto's got the puck. Moore's picking up momentum through center. Now over to Kempf. And that's picked off by Hito. The Leafs have it now. And he gives it over to Orlov. Tries to get it to Kreider. Across the line from center. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides the puck over. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Tavares. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Directed over to Lafreniere. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, this certainly has been a power play clinic for either team. They just haven't found a way to convert. Got to give it to the goaltenders, though. They're standing tall in the crease.
Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Passes ahead from the right side. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies him with the pad.
Ellis never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's an incredible display of skill and, of course, complete level.
Takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Picked up along the wall by Orlov. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? New York's ready to go on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Sabinajad's got the puck along the wing. Thunderous collision along the boards.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Slides it up to Arvidsson. Takes the feed up ahead. Can't keep a hold of it. Fantastic save! Quick feed to Kreider. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Here's a shot! Here's a shot! And there's a glove save on the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Sabinajad's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Kreider's got it on the offensive end. Moves it to Trouba. Great feed from the left side. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kreider. Puck grab by Nylander. This one's still up for grabs as we approach the final minute. Blocked in traffic. From the left wing, takes the feed. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. Puck sent over to Nylander. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Handles that one. The Leafs played along the wing. Picked off by Trouba. The Rangers gain the zone. Receives the pass. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Overtime, moments away. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Pumps it away in his own end. Panarin's picking up steam. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Ellis. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Kreider. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes it to the front. Great save by Shesterkin. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Zibanejad's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Ellis could help his team light the lamp for the final time tonight if he's able to use his zone ability to generate a good scoring chance here, guys.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Fox has got to feel good about his efforts tonight, guys. He's been able to generate offense just by using his zone ability on the play.
The Rangers win it. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Tosses it on to Orlov. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Pushes it across to Panarin. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Shot! And that's turned aside by Shesterkin. Takes a shot. Denies him again.
He's got a gift to read anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
The Leafs gain control of the puck. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And the series is all evened up after that overtime goal here on the road. Collectively said,
And I certainly silence the fans, James. Anytime you come into someone else's barn, you want to take the crowd out of it. But this was a close game. So they embraced the pressure, they embraced the noise all game long, and then they finished it off in overtime. You got to believe that the momentum has now swung in their favor.
we got a series. Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James. The intensity, the hostility, the passion, the energy, it all continues with Game 5 tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck. Drop.
50-50.
Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Shot, and that one's turned aside. Takes the feed at the point, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Ellis brings it in. Shot, glove saved by Shesterkin. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. New York's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Panarin. Fires it on net. Oh, great glove save by Samsonov.
Panarin's a great teammate because of his third-eye zone ability, and it means he can set someone up with the perfect dish. Ellis can shake off defenders with his spinorama zone ability. I'm expecting one of these players to make a big difference for their team before the game is over. Back to you guys.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Fox is lugging the puck. Quick pass to Panarin. Toronto's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the pass. Comes up with a glove save.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Turn that chance aside.
Line change.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Passes the puck over to Vesey. Picks up the puck. Denies him with the pad. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Heedles won it off the faceoff. Handles it along the blue line. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And the puck's knocked loose. Riley's taking it from his own end. Slides it to Matthews. Moves it to Ellis. Here's a chance! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. New York's won the draw. Great pass from the left wing. Here's a shot, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Breaks it and rips it. Oh, what a save by Samsonov.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Takes the puck at the point. Here he is in close. Stones him in front. Kicks it on over to VC. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Forces the turnover. Nice feed from the right wing. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Riley. Slides the puck to Nylander. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Great reflexes, another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Leafs don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. The Rangers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Across the line. Slides it quickly to Kemp. Feeds the puck across to Moore. He got all that one. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's another great save. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Here's an opportunity, and down he goes as the puck goes free. And he makes the save on that play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the half. Mark of this period, still scoreless in this one. Matthews has won the draw and they'll go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking!
Well, he's known for his intimidating shot from distance, James, and he gets all of this one. I'll tell you, if I was coming out to the point to block it, I'd be flamingoing.
The Leafs must be feeling good about their game right now, up by 1 here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Here's a chance! You'll need more than that to beat him. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Slides the puck across to Matthews. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Quick feed to Ellis. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. More than half the period has expired. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Battle along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Kreider. The Rangers take it across the line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass to Matthews. Fires it! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Shesterkin! Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Trocheck's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes a shot. Close, but not close enough. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Works it across to Matthews. Takes the bank feed. The Leafs carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Puck picked up by Harper. Through center along the wing. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen, and both of the benches are elevated standing up as this one's going on.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Matthews wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Quick pass over to McCabe. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The Leafs continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it to Ellis. And he takes the feed. The Leafs looking against the half wall. The Rangers have it now. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Loose puck battle along the boards. Tavares. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across his crease. He makes the save.
New York's got it along the wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Here's a short pass to Ellis. Denied by the goaltender.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and he's frustrated. But listen, you got to get scoring chances.
All right, Cheryl, walk me through what's being said on the bench right now with the coach talking to the rookie.
I don't think you can look at the scoreboard as a measuring stick. So listen, coach is saying don't get frustrated. Just stay the course. Stay present shift by shift because guess what? You're having a great game. Continue what you're doing, kid.
The Leafs continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, the slick stuff by Shesterkin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes a shot. Nothing. New York's got it from behind the net. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. Angles it over to Matthews. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. New York's moving it along the wing. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Centering pass! Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Shesterkin's got great mobility, even when he's down in the butterfly position, guys. He can track and react to the play as needed while covering most of the net, and that's his butterfly effect zone ability.
Poked away at center ice. Look at this. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Well, that's a skilled and creative play to execute the spinorama, just trying to lose the coverage and wind up with that scoring opportunity.
Quick feed to Arvidsson. Slides it over to Tavares. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Samsonov's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Heedles won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Made the save on the play.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
The Leafs continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Drifts it and rips it, turns it aside. The Leafs look around near the point. And another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
A chance in front, and that's blocked in front. Long lead pass into the open ice. And that goes off course off a body. looks ahead. Puts it on net. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's going to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Toronto's got the win off that draw. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove.
Shesterkin's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
From the neutral zone now. They gain the zone from the left side. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Came up with a nice save. Toronto's got it along the wall. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. Quick feed to Kreider.
Make a change, make a change.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Ellis. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Rangers will serve 2 for slashing.
Matthews can use his zone ability here on the power play to possibly provide some offense. Let's see if he can get things going, guys.
Bonino's won a big draw on their own end. New York's moving it up the ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bonino. The Rangers played along the boards. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Great poke check on the reach. Makes a save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Goodrow's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Sends it quickly to Muzzin. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Quick pass to Nylander. Way too much congestion blocks that. Taking by Nylander. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Goodrow's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, he got pummeled by Shesterkin.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. Trocheck's penalty is almost expired.
The Leafs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Oh, Sagan, what a stop!
Now, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. An easy glove save made by Shesterkin. Toronto's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. New York's won the defensive zone draw. Looks to get the puck over to Lafreniere. On the attack along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. The Rangers going to work on offense. Oh, a clutch save!
Samsonov's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Too much traffic in the lane. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Hito. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Drives to the sweet spot. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Moore. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And here we go.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Late goings of this period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Trocheck's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. New York's got it across the line. Quick shot! Misses over the net. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Leafs came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Hito's won the draw. Fox has got it across the line. Shot! Oh, just goes off his glove, and it stays out. Toronto's got possession at center. The Sun scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a blast! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The setters will glide into the dot. Toronto's won the faceoff. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock runs down. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was Right to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, keeps up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Fans, tonight, the home team loan is dropping $50 addition to
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Toronto's got it behind the net. New York's got the puck against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he moves it up to Ellis. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Lindgren. The Rangers are in transition. Slides it over with pace to Arvidsson. The Leafs take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Hammers a shot. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. He gloved that one. Well, some instructions here being handed out to the youngster on the bench, Cheryl.
Well, it's a tight game, right, James? And you know when games are close, a rookie's going to get a message. And I think the message is, listen, to continue to do what got us here. So make sure you're aggressive on the puck. But when we don't have it, make sure you're in good spots on the ice and you backtrack with a purpose to be able to defend.
The Leafs have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Sends a pass over. That's blocked. From point blank. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets squared to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Denied by the goaltender. Sends it down low. Now a quick pass to Riley. Puck scooped up by Ellis. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs are up 3-1. And they win the draw on their own end. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Fox. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, and just gets a piece of it! And he passes it up ahead to Panarin. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Miller. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Leafs have the puck now. Through center. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers in transition at center. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves the puck up to Arvidsson. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he denied that opportunity. Handles the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Play is called for offside. Toronto's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Leafs take control of the face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just gets enough to keep it out. Steps into the offensive end. Tries to get the puck to Kreider. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And some good footwork to kick it away. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! No room for that one to get through. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Kreider. Fires it on net. The Leafs gain possession. New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Big time stop by Samsonov.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Fox is a warrior, and he knows the importance of sticking with it when the team is down, guys. Look to him to try to use his zone ability to spark the offense here.
Dismiss that chance. Ellis takes it into the offensive end. Shot! Beautiful defensive effort. Hammers a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. New York's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. And that one's denied. The Rangers have it now. Slides it quickly to Hedl. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Looks to make a play over to Panarin. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shot! Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Muzzin's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Skates to the crease. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Puck grabbed by Muzzin. And now it's over to Ellis. The Leafs played along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Tavares. Handles the pass from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Bumped off the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. Centering pass! He scores! What a play!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Leafs have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Trocheck's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Tatar. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Puck moved over to Riley. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a save by Shesterkin. Slick feed. Back to the point it goes. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Rangers are still trailing by 2. Trocheck's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Glove save. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him in close. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. Offensive zone faceoff, and he wins the draw. Samsonov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Trocheck's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Tatar. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass over to Riley. Moves the puck across to Matthews. With possession along the wall. Takes the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. The Rangers have it now. Slides it diagonally to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fires it! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Leafs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Matthews takes possession right off the draw. And the puck's booted away. Grabbed along the boards by McCabe. Gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Bonino. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Vesey. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ellis. Gets the puck over to Nylander.
Ellis is so effective. I mean, he's a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his third.
And it's a quick pass to McCabe. Here they come on the attack. Works it across to Tavares. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Riley's taking it from his own end. Toronto's on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And it's blocked. Great forecheck by Ellis. Slides it across to Panarin. Puts it on net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Quick pass to Ellis. Makes his presence known on the ice. Lindgren's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. He got all of that hit. The Leafs take it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Lafreniere. Moves it around along the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Centering pass, and that doesn't connect. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Dishes it to McLeod. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play.
He's been agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Dumps the puck in. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Matthews. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Johnson's gaining momentum. Takes the shot, and he's got that one. Oh, and he makes another save. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Fantastic save. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ellis. Moves it to Nylander. The Rangers have it from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tatar. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Standing by with her thoughts on who had the edge tonight, it's our own Carlin Babe.
Ellis hasn't disappointed when it comes to the offense. He's helped contribute, and I'm giving him my vote for this matchup, guys.
Moves it to Kreider. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides the puck over. Quick shot, and he makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Great reach with the poke check by Hito. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. And with the victory, now just one win away from closing out this series, Cheryl.
Yeah, and there's two trains of thought here. I mean, you're up 3-2, and you know you're so close to getting through the series and clinching, but yet you're still far away. You have to have the killer instinct, and you do not want to allow your opponent in and force a Game 7.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. A playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Denies him! Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the defense. And some physicality here. Scoops up the puck. And the team comes up with it. Moves it around. Shot! What a stop on the play! Moving with it here in the offensive end. He scores! Now who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. I just love the way he's dangling in tight spaces here, James. He knows how to create space for himself and just enough to get to the goaltender and finish it off.
Toronto's got one early in this one. Now do they continue to attack or do they try to protect here, Cheryl?
It's early in the game. You have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
Pass to Hito. And now he angles it across to Panarin. Good check, frees the puck up. New York's in transition. Kreider's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Shesterkin's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. New York's got the puck. Moves it up. Gains the zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Rangers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by one.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
New York's got the puck in their own end. And he keeps possession. Moves it quickly over to Goodrow. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Matthews. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Slides it across to Matthews.
Nylander's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Denies him again! He did it again in there, my goodness!
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Plays the puck up ahead. Grabs the puck. Toronto's got it now. Steps in front of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Puck picked up by Nylander. Taken by Ellis. Moves the puck along the half wall.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Goodrow's gained the line and on the attack. Ellis carries the puck in his own zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Quick pass to Nylander. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Nylander's been lighting the lamp of this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Ellis. And that's blocked from someone in front. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
The Rangers still trail by a goal as they fail to capitalize on the power play. Here's a short pass to Matthews. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? New York's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Stops him cold. Now a quick pass to Riley. Puck picked up by Nylander. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Matthews has that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he dekes out the opposition, then ends the play with a quick shot into the cage. Panarin's got that third eye zone ability, which means he's fantastic at making those difficult passes to create the perfect chance for his teammates. I'm expecting one of these players to make a big difference for their team before the game is over. Back to you guys.
Moves it quickly over to Hedl. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Blistering shot! Toronto's got control of the puck. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Shot! Shuts them down!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
New York's got it along the wall. Can't get it to go. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! He scores! Artemi Panarin! Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. The Rangers win the faceoff at center. Good stand-up hit on the play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they'll start with possession. The Leafs, they've got a 2-on-1. Oh, and they can't hook up on that pass. Puck scooped up by Nylander. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Harper. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Sends it out in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Tatar's picking up steam. The Leafs have it against the wall. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Ellis plays it now. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Cuts into the paint. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he loses control of the puck. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more now.
Opening face-off for period number 2 are both set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Charlotte, all alone! Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the 10 who's able to make the save.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
50-50.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Fires it, and that goes off a stick. Toronto's on the attack. Takes the feed. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
The centermen glide into position. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Riley. Feeds it on over to Orlov. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Up along the wing. And he hangs on to the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Rangers gain control of it. Hammers it on net. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Moves it over to Matthews. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
New York's looking to break out of their own end. Passed up ahead. Lucic has got it in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Leafs gain possession. Takes the feed.
Matthews has been so effective tonight, James, but not in the typical way that we're used to seeing him in terms of being a natural goal scorer. Tonight, he's electing to distribute the puck. He's being creative. He's opening up lanes, and he's giving gifts to his teammates who are generating the offense.
On the attack along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the pass over to Ellis. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And now it's grabbed by Lucic. Tremendous stop by Samsonov.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Leafs played along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And the puck's kicked free. Quick feed down low.
Line change, hurry!
Harper stick handling in his own zone. Puck grabbed by Kreider. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Moves it to Matthews. Pass back to the point. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck picked up by Hito. Steps across the blue line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Breakaway! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Dished on over to Riley. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. The Rangers have it now. Truba's going to play it against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Ellis is on the attack. New York's got possession of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Angles it over to Ellis. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
The Leafs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Taken by Ellis. Tries to feed it over to Nylander. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Receives the pass. Toronto's got the puck now. The Rangers work it through center. Fox has got it along the wing. Here's a chance! Oh, my goodness, what a save by Samsonov! And sends it just out of reach. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And now he moves it to Nylander. Fires it! Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Takes the pass. The Leafs take it along the wall. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick pass across to Goodrow. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Back to the blue line. Stops him again. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's get the call.
Well, he takes another penalty, and now his team is compromised yet again. I expect he won't see the ice much more, James.
New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
New York's got it in the neutral zone. Kreider's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Panarin. with the stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating their birthday tonight,
Now, 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. New York's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and that was stopped.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass to Ellis. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Miller. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Rangers have it from their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Fox. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tavares takes the puck. New York's ready to go on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Puck scooped up by Tavares. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Cuts to the front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. When you see a guy dangling around his opponent, weaving in and out, sometimes you think it's showboating, James, but all it is manipulating his opponent to get the lane that he wants. You know that he's going to deliver a pass, but you just got to be ready for it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Sends it quickly to Kreider. Takes it at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. New York's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Panarin. Picked off by Nylander. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tosses it to Nylander. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck battle along the boards. Great pressure in the offensive end by Lafreniere. Ellis works the puck in his own zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Puck grabbed by Matthews. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Picks up the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by Ellis. Here he is in front. Big time stop. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Backhander in front. And a stick save at point-blank range by Shesterkin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Scrum along the boards. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Quick feed to Ellis. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Across the line from center. Play is blown dead with the offside. Trocheck's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Quick pass to Riley. And a stiff breaks that up. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. And that's blocked away. Puck is... Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big... save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
New York's won the faceoff.
Lucic is standing up, ready to go.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. Coach is not impressed.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
8 minutes, 55 seconds.
New York's one-goal deficit remains intact as the man advantage unit can't convert. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Slides the puck across to Giordano. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Moves the puck.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And it's kicked away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Toronto's looking to break out. Possession along the wall. Toronto's got the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Lindgren. The Rangers play it along the wing. Sends it in front. The shot. Moves it to Nylander. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Can't keep a hold of it. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Muzzin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
He's got a gift to reading it.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Leafs are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're hounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack. Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Time winding down in this one while we have a chance. Let's go to Carlin Bay, standing by ringside.
Panarin's finish was hard to ignore in tonight's matchup, guys. I thought he had a solid game, and I'm giving him my vote in this one.
The Leafs move it in. Here's a short pass. He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck gets following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Leafs continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
New York's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Handles the pass. Slides it over with pace to Goodrow. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Oh, just a textbook hit. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Unable to reach that one. Puck exits the zone. Fires it on net. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. feed to Fox. The Rangers have it now. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Matthews has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Leafs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Trocheck's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Fox. Picked up by Kako. That opportunity's rejected.
Kako's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Samsonov.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. And that was off a player in front. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And play continues here. Coming to the slot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Denied that one. Kreider's got it on the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Slides it quickly to Tavares. There's the final buzzer, and they've done it. They've advanced to the next round with that win. What an impressive performance on the ice tonight. Physical, timely goals. They checked all the boxes in this series here, Cheryl.
They really did, and harder to do when you're playing away in someone else's barn where they have the crowd to their advantage, and they were able to silence them, James, because they managed the temperature of the game. They didn't get too high, didn't get too low, stuck with their structure, trusted the process, and got it done.
And got this crowd out of it. Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Here we go. It is game one of this playoff showdown. Let's put the hype aside and find out who's the better team. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. You always want to command play and dictate pace to start out a series, James, and getting on the board first, that's the first step.
Toronto's on the board just like that, and this crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Turns another aside. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass over to Kapanen. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a shot. He gets a piece of it with the trapper. Blocked in traffic. Sends one up to Ellis. There's a firm collision. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Passes over to Lindholm. Moves it to Coyle. Boston's got it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and here we go.
Physical players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, an absolute chaos around the penalty box. I don't even know how they're going to figure out the math on this one, but the Pims are certainly going up.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty good players out there.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of a game. I mean, the goaltender scrambling and had no chance on that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken by Johnson. Here's a short pass to Matthews. And that's broken up.
Grizzlick's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Boston's on the attack. Moves the puck to Johnson. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into the opposition bench pounder.
Oh, and half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, he's in the laps of his opponent. You got to collect yourself and get out of there.
The Leafs carry it along the wall. He scores! What a goal!
James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Leafs have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Matthews crosses the line and is on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
The Bruins are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. The Leafs win it. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Stroman's got the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. They've got a 2-on-1. Scores! What a rush, and they finish it with a great play.
Well, this is a really impressive shot, James. I mean, I'm looking at this going, man, I don't know if any goaltender would have stopped this. The way he was able to move his feet, corral that puck quickly with that quick release, the snap of the wrist to be able to put it by the tendy.
More than half the period has expired. The Leafs now lead by 3. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, a clutch save!
You always hear it from the opponent's side. Take away the eyes of the goaltender with the screen, and that's exactly what's happening here. But he finds a way to out-battle the screen in front and find and track the puck.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Works it across to Matthews. Toronto's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Brody. Denies him!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Pasternak's accuracy when shooting a puck that's flat and settled on the ice is his snipe zone ability, and it's what makes his shot so dangerous. Matthews has that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he dekes out the opposition, then ends the play with a quick shot into the cage. Now these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame, the Leafs lead at 5-2. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Matthews looks around. Monster blocker stopped by Olmark.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Late goings of this period. Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. And now it's grabbed by Stralman. And he takes the dish. DeBrusk's got it in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Birdie. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hayes. Fires it. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Ellis has it in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. It's in the back of the net. For an own goal. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Puck is dropped on the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Samsonov's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game. Well, it looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
Dishes it to Tavares. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Kopitar. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Samsonov.
Make a change, make a change.
Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Boston's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick feed to Tavares. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Shot! And there's the save!
Allmark puck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
To the front! Good stop by Omar. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Toronto's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Sends a pass over. Ellis setting up against the wall. And he was ready for that one. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Carries it across the line. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Slides it up ahead from the right wing.
Matthews has 3 points in the game, and he's been so fun to watch. You can tell that he just wants to be on the ice, and he's uplifting everyone.
And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Kopitar. On the attack along the boards. And he gets just enough to keep it out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dong. James, this fight is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game, but you have lots of runway left. You're just trying to spark someone, get something going, and see if you can generate some momentum.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Puts it off the post. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Boston's got possession at center. DeBrusque's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Gregor. Shot! Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Boston's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to McAvoy. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. Gregor's got it along the wing. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Samsonov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Matthews wins the face-off. Pass across to Marner. Here they come on the attack. Great poke by Marner. And it's a quick pass to Gregor. Feeds the puck to Hathaway. And that doesn't reach the net. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Kopitar is trying to...
Here he is looking against the half wall.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Marchand's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
There's a big-time hit in the corner on him there. Boston's got control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. Handles the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Sends it quickly to Ellis. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Good stand-up hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves inside. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Slides it over with pace to Kemp. Puck picked up by Johnson. The Bruins have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Fires it on net. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Bruins get a hold of it. And he lays him out with that collision.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Passes it to DeBrusque. Nice dish from the left wing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Tavares plays it against the boards. And that goes off a body. Quick pass across to Ellis. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. The Leafs have it from their own end. Tavares moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Marchand. Feeds the puck over to Riley. Camp stick handling in his own zone. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Picks off the feed. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Belmar's lugging the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Toronto's got the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Oh, what a save in front.
Lions able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Toronto's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Marchand. And that's intercepted by Matthews. Along the half wall with the puck. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Across the line, down the left wall. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Well, the rookie has been a focal point of our conversations many, many times, and looks like the coach is focusing in on the rookie right now.
Well, yeah, they have a comfortable lead, and they want to continue to hold that lead right through the game, James. So I think this is just a reminder to continue to do what you're doing, but be defensively responsible. So just take note of the clock, know where you are on the ice, but be confident with the puck.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Slick feed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Toronto's looking to break out. Here they come on the rush.
Ellis has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Toronto's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Belmar. Here's a shot. Wide of the net. Taken along the wall by Stralman. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with 1 goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Boston's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it over to Marchand. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Feeds the puck up to Matthews. Feed! And that goes off a stick and off target. Hammers it on net. Off a stick. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Works it across to Ellis. And that's intercepted. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Boston's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
The Leafs take it along the wall. Matthews plays the puck. Scoops up the puck. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Fantastic save! Toronto's moving it up the ice.
Nylander's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Wow! What a stop by Samsonov!
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Marner's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Here comes the call.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lauko. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. sends it in on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Bruins have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Belmar. Into the offensive end now. And that pass goes off a stick. Passes on over to Lauko. The Bruins move it ahead. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Angles it over to Matthews. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Lauko's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, he's dialed it tonight. What a save on that one. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Bruins win the draw.
Strawman's up and ready to get back on the ice.
He got all of that hit on the play.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Came up with the save on that play. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a chance. Huge stop by Ryan. Knocked away. Quick feed to Kopitar. They go on the attack through center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he got a piece-make to keep it out. Quick pass to Orlov. Cuts to the paint. He scores! And there's the hat trick and let those shackles fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Gives him a jolt with that hit.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James, as it's going back?
Stars! Oh, wow! Coast to coast and the finish! Wow!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away, gain speed through the neutral zone, showing the dingles, the dangles, and then the ability to execute, unbelievable.
Kopitar's won it. And now he tries to get it across to Marchand. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck and makes the save. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it to Matthews. Skates to the crease. Blocked by Lyon.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Leafs offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance. Fires it. Stopped with the waffle maker by Lyon.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Marchand's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Too much congestion in front. That's gloved by Samsonov. Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Scrum along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Toronto's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Slides the puck over. Lays out to get in front of that one. Marner's carrying it ahead. Handles the puck at the point. Gives them nothing in front. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Taken by Zaka. Puck battle along the boards. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's on the attack. Feeds it to Marner. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes the feed. Blocked in front. Shot. And he makes a save there. Oh, and another big stop. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Stop that one. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Pasternak. Moves around along the half wall. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Feeds the puck to Marner. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Slides it quickly to Marchand. Puts it on net. Oh, big time save by Samsonov. Boston's got the puck. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick pass to Marchand. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends the pass over. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Moves the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Giordano. Brody's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs played along the wing. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. The Leafs are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Boston's taking possession in their own end. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides the puck across to Marner. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Lyon.
Marner's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Let's get our third member of the broadcast team back in here, our own Carlin Babe. What you got going on?
Matthews looks great tonight, and it's hard to deny he's been the better player when you look at the score sheet, so I'm giving him the edge. Guys, back to you.
Great poke check on the reach. Kopitar's got it in the corner. Hammers it. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Slap Knocked away by the blocker. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lyon. The Leafs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it on over to Saka. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Sensational stop by Lyon.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he loses control here. Blocked in traffic. Scrum along the wall. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Look, a series is not won or lost with the opening game, but Cheryl, I'd much rather have that win.
Everyone would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's such a long season. You play it, but then when you get to the playoffs, you know, there's a different set of nerves. There's
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, Game 2 of this matchup is set to go down tonight. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end. Quick shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. The Leafs have it against the wall. Passes it over to Matthews. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I actually don't even think he saw the shot, James, but it's knowing where the puck, the relative area that it is in, and then playing the shot, playing the angles, playing the averages.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Now over to Ellis. Oh, wow, another great save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it quickly over to Yarncroke. The Leafs get a hold. Receives the pass. Nylander's got it against the boards. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gregor. They've got numbers here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass. Shot! Stops it with a glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Leafs have been the busier team on the ice, and the score shows thus far. Kopitar's won the draw inside his own end. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Sends it over to Ellis. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's won the faceoff. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. Shuts it down with the paddle and a stop. And the challenge is accepted. And there's the takedown. I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to McCabe. Moves the puck. Toronto's got it along the wall. Lindholm's got it in the defensive zone. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Handles the pass. Shot! That goes wide. Moves it on over to Matthews. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Drives to the crease. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Boston's won the draw. Broken up by Nylander. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. And there's the save on the play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Belmar. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Textbook poke check by Ellis. Quick pass to Nylander. Knocks the puck loose. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Great pass from off the right side. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Moves it to Matthews. Good defensive effort to poke it away. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. And does it again! Sends it over to McCabe. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kopitar. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. And it's a quick pass to Stralman. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Ellis works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Slides the puck down low. And he makes the save.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Late goings of this period, it's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. DeBrusk's got it along the boards. Good hit on the play. Taken along the wall by DeBrusk. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged.
He's got a step. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Sorry, James, just to recap. Listen, you got to manage the puck better. You can't give up the puck that many times in terms of turnovers and expect to win the game. The good part, they're still tied, and they can change the course if they can shore that up.
Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Picking up momentum through center. They've got the defense outnumbered. Boston's got possession of the puck. Launches him into the boards. Poked away by Zaka. Carlos taking it from his own end. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Moving into the attacking zone. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Hayes. Picks up the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop by Samsonov. Moves it quickly over to Hayes. And now he moves it quickly to Carlo. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, that goes off the pocket. And he keeps it out. On the attack along the boards. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Brody. Steps into it. Oh, makes the scores. They pull it
off. James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this can be confirmed by review.
They're going to go upstairs.
Confirmed call. It's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
Kopitar's running off the faceoff. Quick feed to Pasternak. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Tries to get it over to Nylander. And that's intercepted. Nice zone entry from the left. The pass. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or clipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The Leafs have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bruins played along the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, what an insane stop by Samsonov.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Here's a pass down low. Quick pass to Arvidsson. The Bruins have it now. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right side.
Make a change, make a change.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's gained possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great pressure with the stick. No room for that shot to go through. Denies the shooter on that play. They are really feeling it now here in the O-zone. Oh, they have really got the cycle going. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
And now it's grabbed by Grzelcyk. Tries to get it to Pasternak. Refs are, and they're going to drop the mitts here. There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated. You're sweating, you're exhausted. And now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Moves it to Orlov. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Slick feed. Pasternak's got the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special boost and champion.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Loses his balance on the play. Now over to Ellis. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Leafs take it across the line. Oh, gets a little piece of it and kicks it out of the net.
You see goaltenders pregame just working on bouncing balls off of the wall and being able to instinctually find it quickly, and that's exactly what he does here. I'm not even sure he saw it, but whether it's his ears or his eyes, he allowed his instincts to take over.
Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Looks like the kid is getting quite an earful from his coach. Is this a good thing or a bad thing here, Pounder?
Oh, this is all good. Look at the score of the game here. James, it's tied, and you're asking your rookie, the kid, to get out there and drive your offense. I'd say it's a positive.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's stolen by Lindholm. Back at the point, they set it up. Stones him in front. Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Good hit on the play. Slides the puck up from the left side. Across the line from center. Centering feed. And that shot's blocked.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Oh, a sweet double G! A great glove save! Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Who's the hero going to be? The Bruins gain control of the puck.
Allmark's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level that makes the save.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Here's a short pass to Ellis. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Bruins gain possession.
Ellis is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Quick pass over to Tavares. And he slides it quickly to Brody. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck grab by Zaka. The Bruins carried along the wall. Ellis has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
Well, this is just an outstanding battle to find the puck. I mean, he's between the crease, and I don't even know how he finds this puck. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries to feed it over to Kopitar. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Toronto's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Some great thievery in the open ice. Grizzlick's got it along the wing. Here he is. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. There's your okay winner. Good night. And these fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place.
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
So you hear those comments from the kid who suggests that, hey, we're going to win this series. We're up right now comfortably 2-0. Here's my only thing. I don't mind the mindset that you're in it to win it. I get that. Every athlete is in it to win it. But when you go public like that, you know, you've just provided the opposition bulletin board material, right? Hey, he says they're going to win. And especially when you're up comfortably. Because if you do not deliver on this series win, you're going to eat those words. And as a rookie, he might be living those for a long time. So you better deliver. Message sent. All right, still to come. We'll examine the defensive side of the game. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Pivotal Game 3 of this playoff series tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Quick feed to Matthews. Routine pass save made by Omar.
Well, this is just a hard-working
scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Bounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Toronto's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Quick feed to Riley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance! And that goes off course off a body. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. The Bruins take it along the wall. Cross ice pass to Ellis. Puck picked up by McAvoy. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Over the line they come. Fires it. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Boston's got possession at center.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Handles the puck. Pushes it across to Matthews. And they cough it up at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Riley. Gains the zone on the left wing. And that's off a stick. Oh, what a save by Omar.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick pass to Liljegren. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end.
Ellis put his...
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Matthews wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Quick shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
Ellis is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. And you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Made that stop. Archibald stick handling in his own zone. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Red and Perk. Here he is all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Turn that chance aside.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Toronto's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Quick pass across to Gregor. Through the neutral zone along the wing. Looks to pass it to Matthews. Rocked him in the approach. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Belmar. Runs him hard against the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Into the offensive zone. Levels him with the hit. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone.
Ellis has been so dangerous.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. You have to have a ton of confidence to be able to make this play, and not just for the puck movement and the puck skills you have to have in tight quarters here, James, but also your awareness. You have to have patience with the puck to draw the coverage to you and then open up that lane for the goal.
The Leafs are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Slides the puck over. And that's just out of reach. Directed over to Marchand. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Marchand's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. Trying to gain separation. And he's got the answer for that one. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends it quickly to DeBrusk. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck sent over to Ellis. Gaining momentum up along the side. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Here he is, shot right in front. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a shot. There's back-to-back saves. The Bruins gain control of it. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Ellis takes the puck. Taken by Forward. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Kopitar. Moves inside! Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out. Ellis plays it now. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Oh, Donato, the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Omar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Leafs have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Matthews wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the feet in front, and that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Ellis. The Leafs have it from the corner. The Bruins have it from their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Slides it quickly to Ellis. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Dumps it in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Sends it ahead to Ellis. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends the pass down low. Stops that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Toronto's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Quick shot! Just a simple pad save made by Samsonov. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Takes the feed. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Shot! Brilliant save! Run it perfectly. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, the Leafs came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Penalty coming up here. Ellis will serve 2 for tripping. Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
The Leafs are back to even strength here.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. Takes the feed. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Puck scooped up by Muzzin. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Shot! And that goes wide! There's the pass over. Tremendous stop by Omar.
You know, James, I wasn't a goaltender, so it's hard to put into words how a goaltender can find this puck. I mean, I was a defender, and I couldn't see it half the time. But one thing you know for certain, they have to be focused, they have to be dialed in, and they have to have a sense of where that puck is.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Directed over to Marchand. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Takes a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Toronto's taken possession in their own end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Gets it over to Lindholm. And it's a quick pass to Coyle. Shot! Close save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Hayes wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Tosses it on to Ellis. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Works it across to DeBruck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And now it's grabbed by Ellis. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Rocked him in the open ice. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Fires it on net. dispute. Intercepted in the offensive end by Fodor. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here we go, up-man rush here. Makes a save. The Leafs have it now. Takes a shot, stopped by Olmark. Big save by the goaltender once again. Moves it quickly over to Coyle. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Puck grab by Matthews. Great save by Olmark. With the blast. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Olmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has expired. This has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Angles it over to Belmar. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Passes the puck over to Matthews. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's a shot. No room for that one to get through. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Bruins have it against the wall. Boston's on the attack. Shot! Into the corner now. And he keeps possession.
Belmar's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Spectacular save on the play. The Leafs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Slides it to Coyle. Here's a chance to set up now. Oh, great save by Samsonov. Ellis crosses the line and is on the attack. Big stop right there. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Oh, and another big stop. Boston's got it in their own zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And sends it just out of reach. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick.
Come on, make a change!
Tries to feed it over to Marchand. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Ellis. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Matthews. Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Leafs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Kopitar. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Samsonov. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Receives the pass. Goes Fires right to the crease. Picked off. Takes the pass. Fires it. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, a lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Carol, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective. In all three zones all over the ice. Now they just gotta bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Kopitar's won it in their own end. Knocked off the puck. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Kopitar's gained the line and on the attack. Puck picked up by Nylander. Rocks him on the play. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins played along the wing. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick and off target. Ellis is off to the box. He's been handed 2 for unsportsmanlike. Play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, sometimes it can be frustrating and it can give you energy, and this power play has just been average tonight, James. But the good thing, they have an opportunity right here to get above average.
Quick pass to Kemp. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Boston's looking to break out. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Poked away at center by Nylander. Jostles the puck loose. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Taken by Ellis. Puck scooped up by Nylander. And he stopped that one.
Great goaltenders have an uncanny ability to get to a set position and be able to fight through a screen as he's able to make this save.
Puts it on net and makes the save. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Power play that really hasn't been great tonight, James. You always expect, or the fans do, the coaches, the staff, always look at it about an opportunity, but the reality is you're never at 100%.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Directs it on over to Matthews. Takes the pass from the left wing. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Here's a change.
Lauko's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Belmar's lugging the puck.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Sam Sodov. The Leafs have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. A shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Samsonov's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage. I mean, making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Bruins have it behind the cage. Passes up ahead from the left wing. With possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Brody. Quick pass over to Ellis. Sent into the opposite side. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. And we've got... a 4-1 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. There's another stop. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Makes it look easy with the stop. Deflected in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Omar.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Kopitar's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Turns it aside with the glove. Time winding down in this one while we have a chance. Let's go to Carlin Bay, standing by ringside.
Ellis was very noticeable in this matchup, guys. He even got in on the scoring, and for that reason, I've got to give him the edge in tonight's matchup.
Taken along the wall by Carlo. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior! Boston's across the blue line. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nylander. Moves it to Matthews. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a short pass. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completely finding a way to get to the puck.
The Leafs don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Boston's got a hold of the puck.
Allmark's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
And now he moves it quickly to Tavares. From the slot. Denies them in close. Muzzin's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Unable to reach that one. Cuts to the paint. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Quick shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Unloads one. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lauko's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins will kill off a few extra seconds now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of it. Takes a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. And some good footwork to kick it away. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Pushes it across to Lauko.
10 seconds to go.
Carlo's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Leafs don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Slides the puck to Orlov. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Coyle. Toronto's got the puck. Across the line. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Arvidsson's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Slides it diagonally to Marchand. From center, they get into the attacking area. Let's move to the middle. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Scoops up the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Moves it to Riley. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. DeBrusk's crossed the line and gained the zone. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. Here's a short pass to Coyle. Picks up the puck. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the PKers are getting a ton of ice time, but guess what? Your offensive players are not, so you can't generate and produce. They got to figure out a way to stay out of the box.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Toronto's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Coach is certainly happy tonight, James. It doesn't get better than perfect. Everyone's working hard to have the intangible, but they also have the skill set to be able to read, have the vision, and get the puck down the ice.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's to Kemp. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Omar. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. They've got the 3-0 series lead, and it's hard not to think that they're ready to go to Broome City next here, Cheryl.
Yeah, sweep, and you know that everyone around them is going to be talking about it in terms of the fans, but I'll tell you, the staff will not.
Wonder why you're going out there as a kid to say, hey, we're going to finish it, we're going to shut it down, and we're going to sweep them. I mean, hey, look, this generation of kids, there's much more of a personality. They want to kind of bring the talk out. Listen, I guess I'm going to sound like a hypocrite here, is I like to talk, but man, if I'm a coach, I'm going, why are you saying that right now? Why are you doing this? Because you're giving the other team bulletin board material. Let's see. Now go back it up. Let's see what you can do. And you can tune in later on tonight. Ray and I with the call will bring you all the action. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. And now he angles it across to DeBrusque. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Samsonov. Through center along the wing. Shot with the stop. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Takes a bump but hangs on. Quick feed to Ellis. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ullmark. Slides it over to McAvoy. Now a quick pass to Belmar. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Great defensive stick work on the play. Now he takes it over the line. Quick pass to Ellis. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Turns it aside. The Leafs take over on possession. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Great save by Ullmark.
You see goaltenders pregame just working on bouncing balls off of the wall and being able to instinctually find it quickly, and that's exactly what he does here. I'm not even sure he saw it, but whether it's his ears or his eyes, he allowed his instincts to take over.
Oh, there's one more! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Looks to get the puck over to Nylander. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Nylander's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Marchand's on the attack in the offensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ellis moves the puck. And now he moves it to Nylander. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ellis. Moves the puck. There's a shot. Can't get it to go.
Grizzlick's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Picks off the pass. On the attack along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Here's the pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Rips it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McAvoy. Into the offensive end now. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Samsonov. Into the attacking end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Great save by Ullmark. The Bruins have it now.
Change up, change up.
Tries to get the puck to Nylander. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Matthews has it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Ellis. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Hayes. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Samsonov. Here they come on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Zaka. Takes a shot. Glove save, and the play continues. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Coyle's got it in the offensive zone. Wrist shot from the slot. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Looks to make a play over to Marchand. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Into the middle. And that's stopped.
Ellis can shake loose from defenders with his spinorama zone ability. McAvoy's defensive game is his primary focus, guys, but don't be surprised if he jumps in on the attack. Look to one of these players to be a difference maker in this one. Back up to the booth.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Can't keep a hold of it. Loose puck battle along the boards. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. DeBrusk's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here he is, in close! Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the net.
On there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. The Bruins win it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick feed to Lindholm. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Toronto's got the win off that draw. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Coyle's got it along the boards. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Boston's got control of the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Nylander. Across the line, down the left wall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And it's a quick pass to Brody. Oh, it stops him again. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Kopitar's won it off the faceoff. Stroman's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins take it across the line. Puts it in deep. Works it across to Ellis. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now it's over to Ellis. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Wrist one. Scores! and look who it is. The kid delivers.
It's pretty amazing when you see the elite skill set of some of these young players. Just a pleasure and entertaining to watch, James. I mean, the way he executes got to be a ton of fun, too, and huge confidence. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Quick pass to Ellis. And that's turned aside by Omar.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I really like this save, James.
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out?
A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Samsonov's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it. Ellis knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies the shooter on that play. Boston's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at the point. Stops him with a glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Boston's moving it up the ice. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck across to Ellis. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Matthews wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Heads to the back of the net. Shoots it. That's gloved by Omar. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Lindholm's cobbled with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
A power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And this the pass at center. Great reach with the stick by Matthews. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Grizzlies carrying it ahead. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Gets the puck over to Matthews. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Bruins are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Stop that one. And the puck's booted away. Taken along the wall by Riley.
Grizzlies' determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
From the opposite point.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I love the way he gets to the top of his crease. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to fight and find the puck, and he does exactly that to make the save.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Read it perfectly!
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Lowers the boom with that hit. The Bruins gain possession. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Rocks him. Toronto's got the puck now. Slides it across to Matthews. And here's a pass to Nylander. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. And now he moves it quickly to Zapka. And he slides it quickly to Hayes. Gains the zone through the middle. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Moves it over to Coyle. Dishes it to Nylander. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the left side. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Passes ahead from the right side. Picked up along the boards by Ellis. Makes a move in front. Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Leafs continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Hayes wins the defensive zone faceoff. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Jostling for the puck. He loses control. Moves it to Nylander. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Drives to the sweet spot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass. Oh, he got blocked right into the bench.
And this was purposeful. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench. And now he is on the other side of it. Man, he's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Into the offensive zone. Glove save made by Omar. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. The Bruins win the draw. Boston's got it against the boards. Fires it, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puts it on net. Swings the iron.
DeBrusk's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Ellis. And now he angles it across to Nylander. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindholm. Puts it on net. Huge blocker save by Samsonov. And he takes the dish.
Shoot.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games?
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency.
Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Leafs gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team, and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Boston's won the draw. And he takes the pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck skips away after that move. Olmark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Moves it to Matthews. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Pass to Lindholm. Slides it across to Archibald. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Samsonov. Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked. He's got a step.
Ellis is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
McAvoy's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lauko. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Bruins have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Angles it over to Coyle. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. They fight for it along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Lets it go. Denied by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Samsonov's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
More than half the frame has been played here. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Feeds it on over to Nylander. The Leafs played along the boards. The Bruins have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he serves it across to Grzelcyk. Sends a pass over. Puck grab by Gregor. Quick feed to Kapanen. Goalie with the stop. Samsonov's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the feed. With the blast! Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from?
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Allmark's positional play and puck tracking helps him make saves when there's traffic in front of him, guys. His X-ray zone ability means he battles for a sightline to make the stop.
Slides it up to Ellis. Moves it to the offensive zone. Nylander's going to play it to the corner. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kopitar. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. They go on the attack from the left side. And they'll dump it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to Ellis. Here's a shot. Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Toronto's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Nylander. With the blast! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
You always hear it from the opponent's side. Take away the eyes of the goaltender with the screen, and that's exactly what's happening here. But he finds a way to out-battle the screen in front and find and track the puck.
Kapanen's got the puck. Moves it over to Nylander. The Leafs are on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Strowman. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that's poked away by Orlov. Nylander's moving it ahead. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Allmark's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Slides the pass over to Nylander. Oh, look at this chance. That's not going to fool him. Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Ellis hasn't disappointed when it comes to the offense. He's helped contribute, and I'm giving him my vote for this matchup, guys.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw here in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. The man, is it working tonight?
15 minutes, 37 seconds.
Kopitar's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. That's it! The final horn! Not just for the game, but for the series, because they're moving on. Dominant performance from start to finish in this series. And they're moving on with the series win, and, you know, congratulations to them. They were the better team in the series, and I think the kids got to be breathing easier with those comments to say, you know, earlier in the series, you're up 2-0, and you're going, yeah, we like where we're at. We're going to win this thing. And I would say, from what I was told, the coaching staff didn't love those comments publicly, but you know what? Hey, they delivered. The team delivered. He was part of the process as well, and they're moving on. So props to them to back up the words from the kid that maybe made some people uncomfortable. All right, still to come here on the show, we look at some of the other stories. And I will say this, I want to bring this back to the rookie here for a second, because I think some people seem to be a little outraged morally. Yes, we all get a little self-righteous on social media, don't we? But the kid saying, hey, look, we're going to sweep this team, we're going to deliver, and people seemed not like what he was saying. And they did it. Mission accomplished. So he kind of has that sort of bragging rights that I told you so. Hey, if you're going to talk it, you might as well bring it. Don't sing it, bring it. And they certainly did, and they're moving on as they complete the sweep. We're moving on as well here on the show. We'll hear from both sides. We'll head it.